Okay, recovering from a Comcast issue, back with more Fez. 71%, you're kidding. I guess that's based on the base number of cubes obtained. Anyway, I'm going to keep exploring here and see what I can find. I'm a little sad about that QR code room. Seems a bit quiet. I'm going to turn it up a bit here. Still am missing some letters here. Let me review which ones I'm missing specifically. So it's square in the bottom right corner and lightning bolt with a short part at the top. We'll see if I even see that at all. I guess those could be the missing letters, because if I have 2 missing, then I have 26. It'd be weird to have those missing of all things, though. Now the game's super loud. Turn it back down. Dynamic contrast, baby. Kind of have a black swan problem here, that if those symbols don't exist, it's going to be impossible for me to prove it, right? I guess I could just look at an enormous amount of text and suspect that it's true. All the symbols to not to have a missing rotation for. It would be very strange to have it across 2 different symbols. What we got here? Another key, nice. Chatting with folks. So I'm not seeing it. That would be the easiest if it's just 26 letters and 2 happen to be excluded. I almost thought I saw the bottom right square one, but that's not on there. We do have the lightning bolt with the short part on the bottom, but not on the top. Okay. Let me see on the map here. Okay. Several exits. The screen itself is not done. Oh, I like the window down there that's also subdivided into more cubes. Hello. Okay, so we have this box thing again. I think these are digits. In fact, this is probably a screen that I want to hold on to. I think I want a screenshot of every wall in this room. Okay, hold on. This one. Yeah, this one. This one. Oh shit. Keep having that problem. And that's like a box. That might be telling me the order, actually. So let's see. I'm gonna put that on another monitor here. I think that's describing the little die that I got, and I think it's showing me the order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let me check my cube here. So that's 1, 2, 4. Okay, that's 3, 5, and that's 6. Then we still see the 1 turned on its side. So is it like base 6 counting? Where like once you rotate it. Okay, well, at least I think I know the digits of the cube now. Keep that image saved in case it comes up later. Okay, 6, 1. That's... So this is showing me an equivalence. Dot, dash, square, double square. We're seeing some rotations here. That could be, if the empty square is 6, saying that's 7. That's a rotation of 4 on the right there. I don't think I have enough information to piece this together just from this just yet. But it's still very interesting. It's the freaky owl. It's just here for fun, it seems like. Okay. Is the gold border 100% trustworthy? Yet another door. 32 cubes. Okay. I see them putting one mean Easter egg in a golden bordered room. Oh, hey, is this a different code this time? Shoot. We've seen this before. Let me see if I got it before I bother putting it on the main screen here. Did not. It's too far. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Let me pull open my Fez text file real quick. Fez, here we go. Okay, so we established that left trigger is Z, right trigger is S. That could be 2 orders, so that could be right trigger, left trigger, right trigger, left trigger, right trigger, left trigger, right trigger, right? 11010101. Is that the same that I had last time? That is a different code from last time, so maybe they go in their two different rooms here. Okay. So let's try the one in the room proper. So right, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Left, left, left. I know that's a different code. Throne room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 was the throne room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I see. Are the codes in the two different throne rooms like connected in some way? Like, do I have to do something in these rooms? I guess they're still silver, not gold. My original theory was do the code from the opposite throne room in this throne room, but I don't know if there's like a default facing that I have to have for it to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. That's not it. 1, 1, left, 1, left, left. 1, 1, left, 1, left, 1, left. I guess I could try doing them back to back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm open to some explicit help with the throne rooms. I have the codes written down for both of them. I think there's still a regular cube here that I've missed. Oh, it might be showing as incomplete just because of the door. Do I have everything I need to solve the throne rooms right now? Is, I guess, the way I should just phrase my question. It's another puzzle complexity spike. Okay. I'm going to come back to this idea during the credits as I talk about my overall thoughts on Fez. But I think that there's a really big boundary in puzzle complexity that you can cross when you go from a puzzle that's meant to be solved by an individual with maybe very minor Googling if they get super stuck, but that it's possible for a normal person to find it out on their own without any kind of community involvement. And then like World of Warcraft style ARG brain teasers that are necessarily requiring a big group of people to solve. And like, I think it's great when games try to creep up against that margin and almost be complicated enough that they would need a team of 20 people on the internet to solve. Tunic does that beautifully. I think everything in Tunic is solvable without any outside help, arguably. But I think Fez sometimes tries to crouch up against that line and ends up being more ARG Easter eggy. I have all the information I'm going to get. Shit. Okay. Is all of the information that I need only in the two throne rooms, or is there an additional information in any other room that I haven't written down, or is there any other information in another room? I guess is the question. Hoping there's not something weird like I have to be behind the throne. Right. Okay, and my understanding of the symbols, the S and Z pieces connect to left trigger and right trigger rotation. So I need to know whether it's forward or backward. So right, 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 Left, 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 left. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. One, two, three. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. I think we learned about having to turn it, right? And the direction we had to turn it. I don't want to move on from this one if I have all the info, so I'm willing to ask increasingly specific questions to try to get it. Before I try anything crazy, can we confirm that my understanding of the S and Z Tetris pieces is right, that they correspond to right trigger and left trigger rotations under all circumstances? Or I guess under this throne room circumstance? As if like I should be interpreting them to mean... Okay, thank you. Does my initial orientation in this room matter at all? Initial orientation doesn't matter. Okay. And is the answer, in fact, a sequence of right trigger, left trigger inputs with no other inputs from anywhere in the room? My expectation is that's true. Okay. And there's not like an art asset somewhere else, like a wall somewhere that explains the extra difficulty here instead of just doing it in order? Like, where does this rank on the complexity scale compared to like the enter the box shape that's not included? It seems like that's been the highest one I've encountered so far. If that's, I don't know, 100. I can imagine something more complicated than that. It's lower than that? Okay. Okay, so it's some way of combining them. So I've done right, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, 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 right, right, right. You can do the inverse. Left, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, 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 left, left, left. I can do it backwards. Right, 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 left, 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 right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. I could do it backwards the other way. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, 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 left, 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 left. I can do it one of them backwards, one of them forwards, and then do the other permutation. Right, right, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. The inverse of that is right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right. And then forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the only thing I can think to do, the box is Galaxy Brain nonsense. Yeah, it's unfortunate, I think, because I like what they're going for with it, but it just... It seems like it has that video game problem of like, how was I supposed to know that, right? Which I don't get at all in Tunic. Tunic like perfectly threads the needle where you sorry, I'll show you on screen what I'm doing here in a second. Tunic threads the needle where it's like, it seems impossible, but then when you get it, you're like, oh, oh, I see how I was supposed to get that, and it blows your mind every time. But here, a lot of the time, the puzzles are like, how the fuck? Okay, I guess that's right. I don't get the holy shit. I see how I was supposed to know that. So this is what I've done. I've just layered them on top of each other. I've tried doing, I'll just try to demonstrate since you had no idea what I was doing a second ago. I did this, and I did this, and I did this, and I did this, I did this, and none of those worked. So I guess I can try doing this. And it's inverse, which seems pretty stupid. That's what I'm going to try to do next. Left, right, left, right, left, 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 right, left, left, right, 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 left, right, right. No, okay, let's do the inverse, or let's do it backwards. Right, 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 left, right, right, left, 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 right. Oh. Okay. Which one was it? Was it what I was doing? Did I do it in the middle or something? And because I started repeating it, it finished? Funny achievement text. Okay. The throne room's still not done? How is that possible? Is it just because it's connected to the other room that it's still not done? Yeah, I think there are other ways that it could convey the, like, the idea of the box puzzle is great, but there's other ways to convey it for sure. Right, 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 left, right, right, left, 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 right, left, 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 right. Do it the opposite way. Right, 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 left, right, right, left, 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 right, left, 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 right, left, right. What else can I do in here? Is it just another permutation? So I think the one, it ended up solving it when I did this. But it was in the middle of the previous attempt. Huh. Can somebody Google Fez throne room not gold after getting anti-cube or whatever the hell? I don't know what else there is to do in the main room here. Yeah, I have a lot of interesting thoughts about what you could change about Fez to make some of these puzzles closer to the Tunic ideal of feeling almost impossible, but making perfect sense once you finally see what they were going for, instead of feeling arbitrary, right? So I almost think that this problem exists outside of what we've talked about as puzzle complexity in the past, where it's not, it ceases to be complexity if it's fully unconveyed, right? Then it becomes like an ARG, which is like a completely different universe of puzzle design, where you're kind of depending on the player, or the players in the case of an ARG, to brute force every possible interpretation until they find one that gives them an answer. Yeah, exactly. Okay, weird. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Hey, Andrea. How you doing? I might have the full alphabet. It's hard to say for sure. Okay, so I haven't done this. There's actually a whole bunch of paths that I haven't taken from here yet. Something behind the waterfall. That's a good one. I like that's a great way to hide the secret behind the waterfall. Can I not get in there, though? I can see it when I rotate. It's weird that it doesn't seem to want to let me go through there. Okay, we did that already. What's the code? We've already been through here, but not... Oh, we've already been through here. Okay. Oh, thanks for clarifying. I need to start labeling them clearly in my text file. Is that code used on this screen? Or do I need it elsewhere? Actually, I think not having any rules about where things apply. I mean, I guess the throne room works. You're like, okay, the two throne rooms are connected in some way. That makes sense, but... It's on this screen. Okay. So let me grab it then. So that's, let's see. Left. That's Z, so LT. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's part of the Z. Okay, so right. RT. Up. The hell? Is that right? I think that's the square, right? Which is A. Okay. Up A. Down. Right, right. RT, RT. T right, RT up, A down, RT, RT. Okay. Left, LT, right, RT, up, A, down, RT, RT. Okay, that's opening the waterfall. Thanks. Oh, cute. So we get a new door. If that applies elsewhere too, or just here. We get. A burnt treasure map. Weird. We've seen that symbol before. Okay. I have to come back to the treasure maps later. I still kind of... I think they all have numbers on them, but don't know how to interpret them yet. Does affect the water here. That's pretty cool. Like that. Holy Jesus. Oh God. Okay, so this is my reward for giving a shit about translation, I assume. This has got to be more like an ARG, right? Okay, so the way these are written makes me think it's written top to bottom. And I don't know if it's left to right or right to left. I guess it could also be bottom to top, but I don't think it's left to right, because otherwise the gaps don't make sense. I'm looking for my secret letters that I haven't encountered yet. Yeah, it's called Fez. I think if I don't see the missing letters on here, I'm going to proceed with the assumption that this is a 26-letter cipher, and they've just infuriatingly picked two extremely arbitrary symbols not to include. Oh, that'll make me mad. If they didn't pick, if like, there's a couple that they could pick that would be like sensical. Don't think the missing symbol is here. Either of them are here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing the two letters I'm missing. So, just confirming, I have 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Wait, that can't be right. Do I have another set of 4 that I'm missing? That's every shape I've ever seen, right? Unless if there's one I haven't been including is. Got the P's, Q's, B's, the H's, the hi-hats, the lightning bolts, corner squares. Okay, P's, Q's, H's, hi-hats, lightning bolts, corner squares. Middle squares, do I not have those captured in my list? Are there any that are just on the left and right? Or are those only top middle and bottom middle? No, those go all the way around. Do I not have those in this list here? Oh, no, I do. Okay, so hi-hat H, B, square on the side, hi-hat H, B, square on the side, square in the corner, lightning bolt is 6, times 4 is 24, minus 2 is 22, which isn't enough. So there's another symbol category that I'm missing, or I'm completely wrong about this, or digits are included somehow, or they just don't include rare letters, or it's not a letter cipher, but it's close enough to be frustrating. Is there another shape category that I'm missing here? I'm getting close to asking questions about the language. Okay, I'm gonna speculate that down hi-hat, up H, Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to speculate that this is of, the word of. So I'm going to see if I encounter it again anywhere else. Up hi-hat H. 2-letter combo. My theory is that these are all questions. Oh, there it is again. I don't have a lot of 2-letter. Those aren't exactly the same, are they? Oh, they are, aren't they? Well, that gets in the way. Recognize all the symbols along the bottom here. Hi-hat, B, lightning bolt. Hi-hat, B, orthogonal, square, B, H. H, B, orthogonal, square, B, hi-hat, lightning bolt. B, hi-hat. Yeah. So there's a lot of text here, and I assume it's all phrased as a question, which could help me to start doing this as a cryptogram. I only need to get a couple words or letters. Like, my suspicion here is that this begins which of something, rich. But I don't know if it's right to left, left to right. What is this room? Okay. I can go talk to people again, too, and see if they see something like hello, right? If I can get the letter E, that would be very helpful. Still feel like I'm missing information. So if I'm missing 4 letters, I don't think it's phonetic like Tunic. I think Tunic doing it was a really smart idea. But maybe they've chosen 4 letters that they can exclude as redundant? I'd have to think which ones. Oh, hello. Ow. Look how happy he is. Let's not take the exit. Oh, does this just keep scrolling forever? Okay, looks like it. Uh-oh. Hopefully this isn't a game freeze situation. I think it saves on every screen, so if I were to Alt F4 here, we'd be okay. Okay, I think we're fine. does it mark this room? Small gate, secret. Oh, is the room itself a code? That's pretty cute. Haha. Totally is, isn't it? Okay. I just keep dropping. It's gonna be hard. Maybe I can just like draw this. I can start stitching screenshots together. This is a good one. I like this one a lot. Okay. So hold the phone here. Drop down. I think that's the end of the code, so I just have to layer them on top of each other correctly now. Okay. So let's do, I don't know, 7,000. Okay. And then just get the part of it that's actually here. A new layer. Can make this easier on myself. Do that. It's probably close enough. Okay. Let's merge those down. Oops, let's fix the opacity first. Merge, okay. And this one's next. I just want the part that I care about. Go, opacity. I think this little square guy is where I line up. That looks right. Okay, fix the opacity, flatten. And here's our last one, which just goes to the bottom, which isn't too bad. Do it again. Opacity, thank you. The same. I think it's still this thing. Scroll all the way to the top, basically. Okay. Fix, great, flatten, select, copy, paste, here we go, and then rotate, rotate, rotate. Okay. So, it starts here. It's actually, I think it's this. Otherwise, this is getting repeated over on the left side. So let's delete that again. So that looks like right RT, right A, LT. Oh wait, I always get my S's and Z's confused. No, that's right. If it's like it's the direction it's pointing, I guess. Well, that's up for debate. LT up, A down. Okay. I think I've got the code. Let's give it a try. Right trigger, right A, left trigger, up A, down. Could be the other, it could be inverted too if I rotated it wrong. Right trigger, right A, left trigger, up A, down. Okay. Down A, up, left trigger A, right trigger right. Could also be left trigger left A, right trigger down A, up. No, I don't think the up and down will get reversed, right? So it's left trigger left A, right trigger up A down, or down A up, right trigger A, left trigger left. No, I must have did it wrong. Does where I stand in this room matter at all? I assume standing usually doesn't matter. Oh, are there different codes based on the rotation? Motherfucker. Didn't even think about that. There's almost certainly... Well, this facing can't possibly produce a code because a long dash is nonsensical, so it's possible there's only two. I don't think I have a transformation in paint.net that I can do that would... Is that really just flipping across the y-axis? I guess it is. I don't think there's any information change there. So I suppose it could be both. Shit. Okay, so let's try right trigger, right A, left trigger, up A, down. Oh, fuck. Okay, I needed to not be standing on that thing, apparently. I want to, like, Alt F4 to get my room back. Where the hell was that? I think it was through this way. No, it's the lighthouse. Son of a bitch. I know I can check the preview. I just thought I remembered. This is it. Okay, that's our code room that I don't have the answer to yet. Oops. Well, at least I didn't die. I can see it's the tall room. It's accessible from here. It's the room where you make the water level lower. It's not the way we want to go. It's the bombed room. That's right. The door's still unlocked. Yeah. Okay. All right. Don't stand near a door. We'll try to put in the code this time. Okay. So right trigger, right A, left trigger, up A, down. Down A, up, left trigger. Oh shit, no, it's reversed. Okay, start over. Let me actually write it down instead of trying to keep it in my head or I'm gonna go crazy. Up, RT A, left, LT left, I think. So right RT, right A, LT up A, down A, up RT A, left T. And I'm going to keep going just in case. Right. I'm certain I have the right idea here. Right, right T, right A, LT, up A, down. Okay, I think I need to defer to chat for help because it's some permutation. So, okay, first question. Is it true that there are only 2 faces of this room that matter to the code? I assume that this face where there's straight lines is irrelevant to the answer, right? And I also think, let me rotate this back into place. Okay. So, and it's also true that the other 2 faces are both relevant. Let me flip this. I think that's correct without me having to take the screenshots all over again. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm looking at here. Let me just kind of eyeball it here. There's a door, but who cares about the door? Yeah, I think that's right. One view is sufficient for the solution if entered correctly. Wait, so only one view counts, or either view counts? Is it an or situation, or? I guess that could count as an A too, which would be stupid, but only one of them is acceptable. Okay, so where do we, can we break the degeneracy somewhere? Is there somewhere where, I guess what counts as the default view? That seems very strange for the way this game usually works. Seems to not privilege any particular direction as being the one true direction. Let me just review what I've written down, and I guess I can just invert it. So usually I have to rotate it twice like this. So that's right RT, right A, LT, up A, down. Or it's the opposite. Up. Oops. Up A, down LT, A, LT. Oops, left rather. Or T, left. If it's in fact that pointing. So let me try those combinations here. Up A, down LTA, left, right. Up A, down, left trigger, A, left, right trigger, left. Or the inverse, right trigger, left, A, left trigger, down, A, up. So it must be the other facing for whatever reason. So 1, 2, 3. So in that case, that's right, left trigger, right A, right trigger, down, A, up. Right, left trigger, right, A, right trigger, down, A, up. Okay. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I guess they give you the tools to tell you what the preferred direction is in most of these. Like, what direction you're supposed to rotate, for instance. They try to tell you that, I guess, but I'm gonna go down. Sure, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. One of my proposed solutions to Fez would be just making it so that they establish really core rules to some of this stuff. Force you to understand them early in the game. I get that they're trying to do the tunic thing where, like, you could play the game without interacting with any of the anti-cubes, and they're like a complete surprise. The Witness does that too, right, with the world puzzles, where you can just play the game normally and totally miss a huge part of it. That's cool, but the arbitrariness is frustrating because then you have to do like 8 variations of every code, right? Okay, so there's another exit from this room that I haven't been to. Okay. Just trying to see if I see any new codes on this. They're entered from the top down, but at a set rotation, right? Like it's always in the same direction. Because there is like a 90-degree turn that's involved in there. Okay, I can just jump to it. Ancient artifact. Writing cube artifact. Was used to write. Okay. Well, it does fit that there would only be 6. I'm still missing 2 symbols, which is very strange. We got our counting cube, we got our writing cube. This is cute. I get it. Especially with the writing cube being in the room. Look, there's a quick fox jumping over a lazy dog. All right, am I going to get my symbols that I'm missing in here then? There's got to only be 24 letters somehow. They've like replaced all the Z's with S's or something and shaved off a couple letters. Maybe replaced all the C's with K's or S's depending on the sound it makes. All right, so I assume I can solve this now. Is it top to bottom, right to left? My theory is this says the quick brown fox. Although this requires some external information, right? You have to know this. You have to know the quick brown fox jumped J-U-M-P. Oh, I'd be missing a letter there, but that's maybe okay. Over the lazy dog. Yeah. Okay. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Okay. So if this is lazy, then that should be one of the rarest symbols I've ever encountered. And I think that's true. I think rare symbols would be... Well, maybe not actually, unless if they're using S for Z. Which is possible. All right, so if we think this is the quick brown fox... Hold on. Screenshot. Here, I think we're going to find that certain letters have been excluded. I don't think I would have anticipated anything being special about this room if they didn't give me the writing cube in the room, so that makes me wonder, does anyone remember what room I got the counting cube in? Because I wonder if there is also more information about counting in that room. Oh, right. For whatever reason, like, when you try to take a screenshot of the game, it takes a screenshot of the pause screen even when you're not paused. It's very odd. Library planetarium room. Okay. So I think it's... the quick... Although I'm guessing they could drop Q. They drop Q and Z and replace Q with K. That would be fine. Do I already have T? This is the one problem. If that's jumped, because it could still be D. Well, it's not D because we've already got it there. Okay, what's... Could be jumps rather than jumped because I still get D in dog. Over... What isn't? Okay. So let me see if this means, can I figure out where the missing Z, where are the missing letters coming from? Oh, I thought there was an S somewhere else. Okay. Okay, let's see. Quick ends with K. Okay, so they have in fact, Q and K have been collapsed. Thank you, game. But have S and Z been collapsed? No. That's interesting. They could have also gotten rid of C. No. They could... I guess lazy. The Y could sub, maybe. No, it doesn't seem right. I really would have thought we would have lost Z in here. They seem to have kept Z. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Sorry, I'm just trying to stare at it for a second. This is probably my favorite thing in the whole game so far, so minimal spoilers or backseating, please. Thanks for your help so far. G is the hi-hat. Right. This hi-hat. Okay. Oh, that's why I've never seen J. It does exist, but it's just an extremely rare letter. Okay. So I think they only got rid of, well, we would still need 2 letters to be missing. So that tracks. All right, then we got K. The X, oh, there's our X, right? Oops. Okay. We've got every shape, that's helpful. Explains why I've never seen those 2 letters before. L. M is the top hi-hat. N. O. E. Or, you know, Q equals K, so we're not going to get anything new out of that. R. S is the right hi-hat. T. What? Where did I make a mistake here? Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm like, that's not right. I did make a mistake. Good. So this is supposed to be U, which means that was the hi-hat. M and U, there's no way. I guess they could get rid of V or W. Is it V? They got rid of V. Okay. So this is U/V. Trixie, Trixie. Just to complete here. W, top right corner, top left corner, I mean. We already have X. Y is this guy. And then Z actually kind of looks like a Z. Okay. So I've got my full alphabet, and I feel like I could start translating random text like in Tunic, but it would take me like an hour. So I'm not going to do that. What I will do, I will manually translate the translation room that's not far from here. But after that, I might just ask if people can translate other incidental text. Okay, cool. So I probably want to arrange this in alphabetical order so that I'm less insane. Oh, we got. I know I should have been doing this a second ago, but I wasn't thinking ahead. It's my bad. A, B, so I think what they did is they went with 24 letters so they could keep the whole 6-side cube symmetry thing, right? And then just had to eliminate a couple redundant letters to make it work, which threw me off the trail a bit. I assume that could be possible. Move these down a bit. Didn't space these super smartly. Now we know that it's top to bottom, right to left, which is cool. Spacing fixed there. It's K/Q. Let me put it in for Q as well. L. M. P. Jump. Hoover, right? U and V. W. X. And YZ. Thanks for your patience while I did that. I should have done it while I was counting them earlier, but I wasn't thinking ahead. Okay, let me put this on another monitor so I can track it. I think this room is done then, right? So the secret, the placement of that is always in the top right of the cube, right? It doesn't indicate anything about like where the secret is in the room, for example. Just any details about the room are in that top right corner regardless. I found every exit from this room. I think I have. Oh, there's still something in the... There's an exit from the 8-bit room that I didn't find, it looks like. Worry about that in a second. Alright, that's that one. Which one was the... Is it down here? Okay. Okay. This is only 2 blocks of text, so I'll go ahead and translate it. That's fine. And I guess I also need to get the symbols, it looks like. Those are different from each angle, or are they duplicated? Oh, they're different from each angle, aren't they? Oh boy. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's do the text first. Try to do it on the same screen here. All right. So we've got... Actually, I should have done this the opposite way. I should have kept it ordered by shape, because the shape's going to be easier for me to track down. I don't know the letter beforehand. That's funny. Okay, hold on. Which layer is my... I accidentally put those behind something that I didn't want them behind. There we go. Yeah. Do this for now. That's fine. All right. So we've got W. Oh, well, I should actually start spelling words. Then I can probably guess where it's going. So that's P. Is it please? I think it's probably please. A. Please. Up hi-hat is A. Is it please answer? Yeah. May not get too far ahead of myself, because sometimes I'd guess and just move on without actually validating it back in Tunic. Okay. Please answer T. This. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's... Wait, maybe it is. Oh, SE. Oh, is it second? No. Sequence? No. Oh, security. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is not a real word. Like, okay, this is a word. uh, is it question, security question? Looks right. Okay. Please answer this security question. What is your name? Where, maybe? While? Oh. No, I did something wrong here. Sorry. Because this is S. That's A. Yeah. What's something? My? What's my? What's my name? Bez? Is what's my name? Huh. Okay, well, let me save that and do the other one. Please answer this. The other direction. Security question. What's my name? And then this one. Oh shit, this again. I can try putting the answer on that. Let's figure out what the other one is first before I start trying to solve anything here. Okay. S E C. I'm not going to do this enough. Like eventually in is this no, there's a security again. Eventually in Tunic, I messed with the language enough that there were some things that I could just like quickly read without having to think about it or manually translate. I don't think we're gonna get to that point. Security question again. Just making sure I don't want to assume. Oh, I think it is. Security question. Top hat up is my something. F I R, my first. Is that L? Yeah. My first half is what? It's what it is. to something, maybe? The second now instead of first. Yeah, I think it's second. I just want to be 100% sure. I don't want to just assume that I got it and then keep moving and be completely wrong. It's half again. Yeah, I can use what I've already used. Is half, the word half again? Half of what? Oops, that's an M. Actual typo. Half of what made. Oh, God. Cool. Okay, security question. My first half is what it is. My second half is half of what made it. Jesus Christ. All right. Let me write that down in a text file. It'll be easier for me to look at than that screenshot. Please answer this security question. What is my name? And my first half is what it is. My second half is half of what made it. Okay. So now I have to look at the answers along the bottom. Go away. Excuse me. So we got hi-hat, that's M, N, N, Q, K, S, N, O, H, L, M, N, Q, S, N, O, H, L. This is on the screen. That's the. Let me write down the text here. Left to right. M, N, Q, S, N, O, H, L. I wonder if we get Fez for what is my name. I forget, he says. Okay, hide those guys, do another there. So we got G, T, Z. Okay, it probably is Fez then. What? It's weird that Z is on there. T, maybe not though. U. Nope, never mind. Unless if all of the letters are eventually represented on this from different angles, which would be horrifying if true. Okay. Left to right. G, T, Z, M, E, U, N, R. Okay. Now, the question... Let me make sure that those are in fact the same. What is my name? What is my name? Yeah, those are different, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Okay. So there's two alternate symbol orders for each of the two faces of the puzzle. Oh, what am I standing on? It's hard to see with the grass in the way. Okay, it's a Q. Okay, so we got F, B, I, that was the Q, so that's H. It's A, it's E. Wait, does that have the same symbol repeated? Does, that's alarming. I think that's like the game logo too, isn't it? It's S. Okay. And just confirming, is this the what is my name? Okay, so that's this alternate version for what is my name. Left to right. F, B, I, H, A, E, H, S. Leftmost is H. I want to like give myself a reminder for what each side is. I'll show you my notes here in a second. Leftmost is hi-hats. Okay. I got one more of these to record. Okay, that's the one I already did, so it's the opposite one. 1, 2. Oops. Up. Okay, so we got Y, T, C, B, G, X, B. Is B on here twice again? Oh, now I'm starting to worry that some of the letters are doubled in the same spots. Okay, well, I'll come back to it in a second. A. So left to right. Y, T, T, C, B, G, X, B, A. Leftmost is H up. And then M was leftmost is hi-hat. All right, so here's the text that I'm working from here on another monitor, right? I just wrote down the letter order and reminded me which facing each one of them is. And I'm going to see if I can make something make sense out of all this. So, what is my name? I need to start asking lots of questions here because there's too much. There's too many things I can do in this room, right? Oh my god, I didn't even realize I could pick up the cubes and move them, and that retains their facing. Jesus. Okay, guess the order that I just wrote down is pretty useless then. Does that reset it? So what I want to know is, does this puzzle solve based on every letter being used? And does it care about the exact placement of them, or does it only care about them being read from left to right? Those are my first two questions, and I have more questions after that. So question one is, do they need to be in these like slots where they're in right now? And question two is, does it all does it care about is whether it's left to right on this facing? Okay. I need all the cubes meant to be read from left to right. Okay. Because I was worried it could be right to left, given that this reads right to left, technically. Top to bottom, right to left. Okay. So I get that the cubes themselves are not degenerate from all four angles. They have different letters on each face. However, the central obelisk is degenerate in that these two sides are identical and these two sides are identical. Are those two sides treated as the same? Like, do I just need to put the answer on one of the two sides where the question is listed? Oh, the door side matters? Fuck. Wait, so the door is the true version of what is my name, and this is dead? This is meaningless? Oh. Wait, so there's only... So I misunderstood. I was under the impression that it was asking me two questions. Question number one, what is my name? Question number two, my first half is what it is, my second half is what made it. But the second part, my first half is what it is, my second half is what made it, is a hint to the first question. Is that right? So there's only one answer, and it's only in this facing. So there's something a little cheesy I can do that I wouldn't feel guilty about doing. Let me hide the capture card really quick. This is definitely what I would jump to if I was playing this off stream. Can I do partial here? Okay. So I'm going to use an anagram solver here, and I'm just going to type in all the letters to see what it can possibly spit out. I guess I can be a little bit more like for one of the cubes, I know it's G, F, M, or Y, but it can't be all of those in the final answer, right? So I could maybe try to start solving it using that feature that each cube can only have one of four options, which is helpful. In fact, that might be the better strategy than doing this, but since I already started this, let me go ahead and finish. ITC, PG, XBA. All right, and just confirming the length of the word. It's just an anagram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 letters long. And I said it could be partial. So do I see the answer just looking at this? So my first half is what it is. My second half is what made it. Just gonna look at this for a second. Let me zoom it in so you can see what I'm looking at better. I'm looking for any 8-letter word where you can split it, where the first half of the word means something independent of the second half of the word. The only one I could see is anything that ends in R-I-N-G. Ring could be an independent word from everything else. Gate and fumigate. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of this. I don't think this is going to work, but it was a nice attempt. So instead, let's do... Let me hide again for a second. Notepad. So we have GFMY, TBNT, CIQC. The order is also going to change. MH, SB, Tang, UEOX, NH, HB, RSLA. So in some order, these are our cubes. There's a couple ways I could try to approach this. I could... Well, let me save this sequence because I'm going to fuck with it on the screen here for a second. So this is the true do not touch. The one heuristic is I could go through and delete any letters that I expect are not included in the answer. So probably not X, probably not Z, probably not Q. I might get bit in the ass by this, but okay, so that doesn't actually shrink the space too much, but wait, something's not right here. Are these the right cubes? Did I write this down correctly? Is the third cube, in fact, ZIQC? This room doesn't randomize at all, right? And it doesn't remember if I move the blocks around? One of my ABCD. That's Z. That's K. That's E. Just doing a quick, that's X. Oh, I fucked something up. Yikes. Because that's not the cube that I had. Damn, I was really hoping the cube would help me. Well, if I've already made a mistake, then this isn't doable, right? Oh, shit. I don't know what my starting facing was. This isn't always the third cube, motherfucker. Okay, well, that's information. I was organizing it stupidly, so I need to pick up each cube and record what's contained on it before I start trying to do some shenanigan like this. So let me get my alphabet and then rebuild the list here. Son of a bitch. Just gonna put this on another monitor and start compiling it in a text file, and then I'll show you the text file once I'm done. So we've got cubes. Number 1 is, although I don't really need to number them because they're not going to be in order, but whatever. G. Fuck you, game. I guess it needs to do that, otherwise I wouldn't actually be able to use the same letters if it didn't keep its facing. Let me just push everything so I can tell which one this is. Oh my god, I still can't tell. Okay, can I pretty clearly tell that that one is separate? Yes, all right. G. Oh wait, is this just all of the different... Wait a minute. Oh, that's so much easier. It's just the 4 different rotations. I've already oriented it like that. Okay, 1, right, left, down, left, up, right, down, left. Okay. Same with this one. Making sure they all do that. I don't want to just assume that that's true. Okay, and the B repeats 3 times, right? There must be some pretty popular letters on there or something. Okay, and then the H. So we have a total of 8, but we only have 6. Use my brain here. We have a total of 8 cubes, but there's only 6 permutations of symbols, right? Sets of permutations of symbols. So there's all 6 of them are featured, and also the BQP one is featured 3 times. Once in the main set of 6, and then 2 extra times on top of that. I'm just making sure that's true. Okay, so I can use that to build the cubes, because I've actually already done this, coincidentally, right? Like, I already know we've got sigma, RH, RFYL, NB, NBTH, COIU/V. This one shows up multiple times. That's going to be crucial, I think. DPWJ and ZEYK. Okay. So this is our actual set of cubes. So if I tried to do the same thing here, I don't care about the order, and I mess around with deleting letters that I suspect are not included, which doesn't actually save me terribly much. I guess K could be if Q's not, so that's less helpful. Wait, did I miss the word? Oh, that's an X, not a... Whoop, my bad. Did I double list Y here? I did. I could guess this is an E and not a K. I am saving the information. What possible... So you've got an 8-letter word that features those letters 3 times. Wait a minute, something's not right. Do I have the corner one at all? Or is another one repeated? No, I don't have the corner one. Okay, so which one's repeated that I missed? It's the hi-hat? The hi-hat is featured twice. Okay, my bad. So it's sigma sigma. There is no DPWJ. Okay. So sigma sigma, refile, nibitiths, koyu. Let me fix it down here as well. My earlier statement was wrong. Okay. So, just trying to see if I see any words that come out of this. This is looking like, I'm glad I did this because this looks much more like it could be a word or 2 words, 2 4-letter words. Get my What is my name? The first half is what it is. The second half is half of what made it. I don't think I'm going to make any sense of the second part. But is what it is can only mean so many things. Can I do M-A? But I'm falling into the trap of trying to put it in this order. I have to not think in this order. Matter is what it is? Can I get matter out of this? Matter. Am I actually getting that? That's the E. Delete the ones I've used. E-T. I like there being 2 T's. R and I. But he talks about the first half. So I'm already too long. Also, hold on. I did something wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to be down to 6, right? So I can do 2 of the T's, the M, the A. Okay, that's what I did wrong. E and R. And then I only get 2 letters after that. Matter no? No matter? Hey, Serp, how you doing? No matter. That still isn't... Yeah. Okay, I'm going to ask a clarifying question because it's going to drive me crazy if I don't know this for sure. When they say half, are they literally talking about 4 letters in the clue? Like the first 4 letters versus the last 4 letters? First, okay, so it is first four versus last four. So I could look at four-letter words. Should have done this earlier. I need to like greatly reduce the possibility space though. This is too much. I could use this as a way to think about it. A lot of these letters are actually, well, yeah, a lot of them are illegal because a lot of the combinations aren't possible. And I don't think I have a way to programmatically do that. But the set of legal four-letter words will appear in this set, even though this has more words than are legal. So if I just kind of like read through it for a second to see if it gives me any ideas. It's butt fame. Mega butt. Germ gram. Is what it is. Second half is half of what made it. God, that's so weird. Hemi for half. Okay, I like hemi. How do I spell hemi? So if I want to spell hemi, is hemi even legal? Because that'll change things if it's not. Hemi. Oh, but I'm like out of vowels now, right? Bats, bath, hemi, no. Oh, I liked hemi, but I don't think there's anything here that would make sense. All right, if I'm doing this, the second letter must be A, right? So it's X, A, X, X. So there's bath. No, there's not bath because I don't have enough letters for that. Bolt. Halt. Halt hemi. No, that's not a word. So it seems like the what is my name part of the question is extraneous. It's just a way to like see the word security question twice. Is this a name? Like a proper noun? Or can it be a name, I guess? No, it's first four, last four. The full answer is a name. Okay, that's interesting. 8-letter name. So the two clues do matter together. It's that the first half means something, the second half means something, and put together, it's a name. Okay. I don't want to abandon hemi, but I can't think of anything that ends in hemi. I'm gonna start over. Sorry, hemi. Let me keep looking through the letters here, or starts at hemi. It's not like Heimdall. Heimdall. Do I even have a double L? Heimdall would have been cool, but that would require some nonsense to get the Heim. Okay. Heat, me, item. Ooh, I like meta. It is what it is. So let me try pulling that out. The first half is what it is. So if we ditch M, E, T, A. Okay, can I get a name? So meta, what starts with meta? That's a name. That's got 4 more letters after it. Metal, no, that's not a name. I guess there's like Metatron, like the angel, but like Tron, half of what made it? Doesn't make any sense. Does Tron even fit? T R O. I mean, I like that name because it's like, it's a cool, well, what the fuck does Tron mean? Does Tron mean anything by itself? Like positron, cyclotron, Tron, oh, shit, go away. Tron etymology from electron. From to plow. Elementary particles. Oh god, if that's how they're using it, that's super. You have to live in Phil Fish's brain. But it's a name and it's 8 letters long and it uses all my letters. I'm gonna try it. Why not? Okay. So, okay, hold on. Pull up my image. The meta part fits too well for that not to be it. I can't think of any other thing that starts with meta that's a name. Where is it? This one. We said it favors the door facing, is that right? T is this guy. I think this is already, wait, no, A is this one flipped. Let me just double check that I'm doing this correctly already. So this is definitely M, definitely E, definitely T. It's not A. I fucked that up somehow. Okay, hold on. That's A. I'll be very happy if this plays a little jingle, and I'll be so sad if it doesn't. This is already T. Xehanort, no god. No. R is way over here, and it's already facing the right way. Thank you, game. A lot of these are actually already facing the right way. O is this guy, but on the left. Jesus Christ. It's really easy for me to get confused here with some of the facing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what I want, though. That's O. And then N is... Shit, it's already facing the right way, and it's not making a ding noise. Let me just double check that I didn't screw something up in my rotations there. M E T. Wait, is that right? No, that's right. A T R O. Am I wrong? Man, that seems so good. It's a name, it's got significance, son of a bitch. Okay, I think I give up then. Can someone, like, point me in the right direction or give me some kind of hint? I'm so mad. The game doesn't even give me a cookie to tell me that was a guess we thought of. Not right, though. Does it care about it being in, like, the very specific, like, kind of places that the pieces slide into? That would be really dumb. I don't remember how those were laid out when I first came in the room. I was so excited. Maybe it is that they have to be sliding in their specific spots. All right, what's the answer? Y'all can just tell me, it's fine. It has to be meta, right? What else? It is what it is. There's nothing else that's 4 letters long. Rotate the camera twice. Okay. I can look at what it says here. B O F H A. Wait, is Metatron right? I just want that to be the right answer. I don't care if there's some stupid bullshit I have to do to resolve the answer. Oh, now I'm worried that, like, some of the repeated letters... I guess it's just T that gets repeated, isn't it? If it cares about which T goes where, that's infuriating. Okay, I was about to actually scream. Now, they have a depth problem. Is that part of the issue? What the fuck? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Okay. So for it to be top to bottom... Fucking Jesus Christ. So does rotating it like this happen to give me the right orientation? Just, well, no, right? It can't. Oh, Polytron, the game studio. Okay. They should have made it Polytron. I was so excited about getting Metatron, right? Well, this is not M anymore. Because you're saying I have to turn the whole thing on its side, is that right? Oh, really? Felt so smart and then felt so dumb. I think all it has to do is anticipate what somebody's going to try and then tell me I'm wrong, but tell me, hey, we thought you were going to do that, right? Because if I was just playing this on my couch, I would just be infuriated that I brained so hard and that it wasn't right. Yeah, so you're saying it has to read right, so it has to rotate in such a way that it's right to left. So the whole thing, hold on, let me take a screenshot. I guess that makes sense, but see, the difference with this and Tunic is you go, holy shit, I see how that was there all along and I could have seen it from the beginning. Whereas Fez is like, well, I guess now that you've explained it to me, that makes sense, but I don't know how I was supposed to anticipate that, you know, without information. Right, so it's got to be rotated like this, so it's got to read... This is how I have to lay them out, so that this one's facing down and this one's facing on the same side. But no, it's got to be this way, right? Okay. I was going to say, the fact that they wanted me to write it left to right there was really, really silly, because the rest of the game has been top to bottom. This definitely feels like this is a puzzle for... like a group of people to solve as like an ARG. See, I only ever... The reason I'm confused on the rotation, I'll try to explain. Like, this rotation looks like it makes more sense, METATRON, right? But I've only ever rotated by using Control H, which always rotates it in the same direction. It always rotates it clockwise. And to date, every time I've had to rotate a puzzle to solve it, I've always had to do this. I had to hit it 3 times. But I guess, whatever, it's fine. So that's the answer. Should be able to arrange it here. Felt so happy and smart. You're only 2 degrees inside Phil Fish's brain when you need to be 4 degrees inside. This one needs to be that way. Thank you for the help and the hints. Seem very nearly doable. I guess you could argue that it's quite smart because it's like, oh, the whole game is about rotation, so you have to rotate it, right? I don't know, it's just, it rubs me the wrong way. Wait, that's still not right? We're all wrong? Wait, was it this one where I had to press Control H 3 times? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Is it that? 'Cause I've had to do that every single time. I've had to go clockwise 3 times. Okay. Okay. Hey. I'm glad it just didn't suddenly break the rules on me there, or I would have screamed. Normally that's not something I would even notice at all, but it's just because I've been having to input it the same way every single time, right? I still have to rotate them. I'm just trying to get them in the right order first. Oh, interesting. I wonder if the puzzle at one point was Polytron instead of Metatron. I like that as an answer better. Okay. Oh, well, sure. What the fuck is this? Oh, is that an ARG puzzle? Is that not supposed to be for 100%? Or I guess all nega cubes or whatever? Oh, it was such a cool puzzle, and I enjoyed it, and I had a good time with it. Tunic is the final form of Fez. Somebody played Fez and really enjoyed it, but was also really frustrated and said, I'm going to do this right. And that's what Tunic is. It's not bad. It's not a bad game at all. It's actually really good and really fucking interesting, but holy shit, does it not care? This game should be studied. Like, it is the smartest shitty Mario Maker level in history, right? It's like a super genius made a Mario Maker level, and you're like, what? Yeah. Okay, all right. If I encounter another ARG puzzle, just tell me that this is an ARG puzzle room before I fuck with it, please. Save me the suffering. This game needs to be studied. It's super, super good. It's really, really good. I am not shitting on it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. You were correct not to interfere, but now that I know those exist, thank you. That's true. That's true. Right. How many people? So, okay, there's already a problem with Tunic, where Tunic doesn't get reviewed by people who actually played the game. It gets reviewed by people who only played the Zelda Death's Door stuff. I wonder if that was true with Fez, because I've never heard any of this stuff about Fez before. I just thought it was just kind of the cute surface level rotatey puzzle thing. I guess your crazy high complexity puzzle complexity La Mulana type game is slightly more common now than it was 11 years ago, but why is this room still showing as white? What else is there to do in here? All right, this room is still showing as white. I feel like I've really thoroughly explored it. I don't know what else it could possibly be. Can't make the water level go higher, can I? Yeah, I completely agree, Spike. I think if you just go for all the gold cubes, you can play that and stop. Right. That's a very, very playable, very approachable game. I'm open to a direct hint with this screen. Why is the screen still showing as white? I think I've bombed everything there is to bomb. I've been in every door. Yeah, I guess one of the innovations of Tunic is that Tunic hides the insane, massive puzzle complexity stuff in the game world in a way that you just walk by it and don't realize that it's a thing, right? And this game does that in parts, like the long symbols there, like that, you might see that and not think it means anything and be fine, but it has dead-end rooms that only have a puzzle in it that's only difficult, that's baffling, right? Which I think is kind of a mistake, because it tells your gamer brain, like, okay, there's something I can do in this room, there's something I must do in this room, and then it's the crazy, like, rotating cube puzzle. Can you give me an indirect hint for this room? See you, sir. Yeah, I think there's a couple points where Tunic puts you face to face with the craziness, but it puts you in a situation where you have no choice but to understand it. And it teaches you to, like, I want to play through this game and then immediately play through Tunic, right, back to back, to try to understand what it does differently, because what it does differently is, like, insanely subtle. And it's, I completely understand the argument that, like, this game's 11 years old, Tunic was made inspired by this, so it's like saying, it's like watching Citizen Kane or something, or an old Western movie and saying, oh, this is cliche. It's, well, yeah, it's the one that invented it, right? Everybody else is informed by it. I get that part. Because I might stumble into them later. Okay, that's fine. Still have a path through here that I didn't check out. Crying Man room. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Did I never go in that door, really? I guess not. Okay. Oh, do I actually want to destroy that whole thing? I guess so. So there's a cube down here? Really? Oh, I see. Yeah, absolutely. Don't read my bafflement as, like, don't think I'm, like, shitting on the game, Spiky. I'm not. It's so shocking to me that this game is so similar and yet has so many problems. Like, I already thought that Tunic was doing a lot and is one of the most brilliant games I've ever played, but I think its brilliance is even beyond what I was intuiting at the time. Yeah, I completely agree. It's really interesting to play this. Really, I'm still having a really good time. I've been a little frustrated by getting stuck on things and not getting my cookie or whatever. I had that in The Witness as well. It's like this game, The Witness, and Outer Wilds were like all kind of exploring this new space of how to structure a game. And I guess to some extent Llama Lana. Knowledge is progression, right? Oh, shit. Okay, very good. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't coming across as like whining or saying the game sucks. And it doesn't suck. It's really good. Super fucking interesting. I'm actually happy to play it in this order too. Like, I guess it would have been cool if I'd already played a beaten Tunic or Fez and then played Tunic. Like, oh, I see all the inspirations, but now I can kind of see, I can understand better how Tunic iterated on the formula. Okay, so I have an exit from here that I haven't found or been in. Where? Shortcut door. Exit I haven't taken from this room. Okay. Nope. Bye, Fez. I got through this room previously. I'm trying to remember how I did it. Can't grab onto that. Not by doing that. That might get me somewhere. Gets me onto the side, okay. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Okay, good. I'm glad I died. Thank you. Where's the door I haven't taken from this room? Not that tree, right? Maybe it's that tree. Try to get back to the door. Like this. Come here from the tree originally. Something's preventing you from changing your perspective in this area. Interesting. Oh, including... It's interesting. Can't even use the right stick. Need to like go back to when he showed me the different angle there. Oh, it might be a bug that it's not rotating with me anymore. Okay, let me try leaving and coming back. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was intentional. Now, yeah, you're right. Thanks. Knowing the game, I couldn't be sure, right? Yeah. Oh, God. I think... So, one thing I think they could have done... Oh, thanks, game. Do that more. Do that all the time. Interesting. Something they could have done is put all of the anti-cube puzzles... Oh, I see. This is like the easiest one so far, assuming it's just what it appears to be. Put all the anti-cube puzzles behind non-conveyed doors in the main map, right? So, like, say you have a room... Like, I think actually the waterfall door is a good example. Don't put the waterfall door on the map at all. Just don't even show it as a potential branching path, so no one's even looking for the exit, right? But go ahead and keep the pillar there that has the code on it that opens the waterfall door. And then only after getting into rooms like that do you ever see the Nega Cube puzzles. Because that way you can just play through the whole game on the critical path and never bump into one of these rooms accidentally. You have to know what you're doing to land in one of them, right? And then maybe you have a crucial point that teaches you the core mechanic, like the Holy Cross and Tunic. Hey, thanks, Tatutin. Appreciate that. How have you been? This probably goes here. About that corner one though, why is that? Seems wrong. I wonder if this is intended to be the first anti-cube that you find, because it's the first, like, reasonable, fairly low puzzle complexity one. That's what I would do, is I would make this the only one that's on the critical path that you could just bump into, and then in this room, in addition to getting the anti-cube, also tell you something about this game's version of the Golden Path, right? Like, oh, what's this anti-cube thing? What the hell is this thing with these symbols? Okay, get out of here. Forgot the initial orientation. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. Essay's been doing pretty well lately, so I'm really glad people are seeing it. Thanks again. Got a lot of folks that only watch on YouTube. No worries. Have a good day. Okay, so I'm gonna take this back. I actually do want it here. I don't think it would hurt at all if they made this game in such a way where all of the one-way teleports, you could just teleport back to them. Yeah. Yeah, that... I think thinking about this game in terms of puzzle complexity is the way to do it, right? That you don't have to encounter the puzzles in a linear order and you know, in ascending order of complexity, but the fact that you're very likely to run into a complexity 35 puzzle before encountering a complexity 4 puzzle, right, is kind of a problem, and there's no way when you get in the room to know how complicated it is. Like, I think you can accidentally figure out some pretty complicated shit in Tunic. It's true. So there's still an exit from this room that I haven't found. Is it the tree up here? Probably. Wait, no, that's not right, is it? Okay. Yeah, somebody said a nice thing about it on Reddit recently, and it's been getting a bunch of views. It's got like 50k views now, which I know isn't a lot for YouTube, but a whole shitload of a lot for me. I just hope somebody at Jagex sees it at some point. It's the bell room. Another thing where you have to get the water to go down, maybe? Looks like there's more down there. The fact that water doesn't kill you has to be significant at least once in this game, right? See if there's anything water related in the connected rooms here. Introduce the idea that the water level can go down. Oh, well then. Maybe it does extend further than I thought. Oh. I think Tunic, like, completely won me over to the idea that the Sakurai thing, right, about game essence and broad appeal. Like, I've always had this feeling that, oh, if somebody doesn't like Dark Souls or whatever, they're just not playing it right, or they're just not in the right mood or under the right mindset to enjoy it. Which I know is, I've always known, like, logically that that's unfair to people who aren't into it. Like, I would never make Andrea play Dark Souls, and I don't think there's any universe where she would enjoy it. But Tunic made me feel like, okay, this game speaks to me specifically, and I think it is like an all-time great video game in terms of its game mechanics. But part of what makes it amazing is that not everybody's going to get it, and there's no possible way everyone can get it. You're never going to get everyone to like it. A lot of people are just going to play it naively and not really understand most of the pitch. What is up with this room? What the fuck? Can I do something in this room right now? Or is the information I need to solve this room in this room? I guess there's maybe a code printed down here somewhere. Can solve this room. Okay, so the problem with a room like this is that I don't know what's signal and what's noise. Excuse me. Does this puzzle involve the background at all? Because there's a bunch of nested shapes in the background. There's the little net. Okay. I feel like I can line up. I guess, does this puzzle require the usage of the right stick? Or falling from the tower? The same pattern every side? No, it's not. Oh, I guess I'd call this the candle room. Trying to see if I can make out a code. I pieces, L pieces, and R pieces are not part of codes, so I can use those to exclude. Haha. Not something I can deal with. Okay, thanks. At least I found that exit, and this room is finally listed as gold. Okay, let's go to the lighthouse room. So this room has force feedback. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think I know the solution. I think it's conveyed two ways. I think it's conveyed with the controller rumble and with the sound, because the sound is in the left channel or the right channel, and the controller rumble is on the left or the right. That's pretty awesome. This is a great puzzle. No notes, assuming it works the way I expected it does. Left, right, right. Left, right, right, left, right. Left, right, right, left, left. It's left, right, right, left, right, right, left, 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 right, right, left, 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 right, 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 right. Okay. That's great. That would actually be a really good early one too. I think you like that one was extra hidden because it was behind the waterfall door, right? But I think you put that one somewhere more obvious where one of the currently very high complexity puzzles are. Like, I guess the shock in something like Outer Wilds, or Tunic is that the thing that was crazy complex was just sitting in front of you all along and you had no idea, right? Not, oh, I went in this room and it seemed too complicated for me and I gave up. Like, holy shit, the white black hole thing is how that worked the whole time and I could have done that from the beginning and I didn't even realize it? That's insane. Switch. Oh, it's a bookend. Okay. What the hell is still in this room? Oh, okay. That's cool. Hey, Delvision. Yeah, I wish I had played as an Iron Man, though. Not as restricted as I would have liked. Glad you're enjoying it. This is a pivot. Oh, I didn't even see it. Thanks for the pop-up. Sound on that is cool. That water lowering apply to, like, more than a couple screens? I thought it would just be the screens in the direct vicinity. There's got an owl who doesn't turn its head. Normally I can't get away with this, right? Is this what they want me to do? Okay, that's cool. Rumbling goes away when I go behind that thing. Maybe there's always an audio effect of going behind something in this. So I've seen now several screens with a Ben's backing. I've seen several screens with an owl. Do I need the other owl screens to solve this? I'm gonna make sure Ben's not causing problems. 1 second. He caught a cricket. Good job, Ben. Earning your keep, little guy. Yeah, so can I do this room right now? I thought it was gonna be something about being behind him. I thought maybe I'd be behind him and then just like wait. Do the earthbound, the password is waiting for 3 minutes thing, but... That's the second cricket I've seen. They're not too bad. We have a moth problem. Miller moths. Just say there's a secret here. So I assume whatever the secret is something to do with... There's some kind of left-right code that I have to put in here that I get the answer to somewhere else. I guess I can leave. That sounds awful. The Miller moth issue is quite bad. Oh, this thing's rotatable. Barely noticeable. So I should be able to know what that means now, right? So that's, if it's 2 characters, I could do that. Z? Really? Zoo? ZU. I force rotate you, that's interesting. I really like the sound on all those switches, they sound great. No! Oh, interesting. I kept just trying to spam open door. Okay, what else we got? What's my current cube count? Alright. Lots of anti-cubes to get still. Yeah, this game's interesting and fun enough. I think I'm gonna, for free, try to get everything other than the ARG stuff. Just a roof before. Excuse you. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You're forced to rotate with it, so you can miss stuff as a result. What does that achieve? Oh, interesting. Unexpected. I can rotate both of them. Does it matter which way they're facing, though? Why does that matter? Does that matter? Just line them up multiple times and see if I'm missing anything obvious. Suspicion is that there's a lineup that's weird. Oh, well. Not sure if I physically understand what happened with that last one. Like, I got that there were different pathways that showed me the, like, there was an outermost layer that went in one layer, and an middle layer that went in another layer, and then an even further inner layer that was a door. But I don't know why the door wasn't visible from another direction. I guess I can't visualize it. This is zoo again. $32 cubes. Does opening the 32 cube door progress the game to end or trigger credits? Or can I do that safely and then continue looking for anti-cubes? I guess the middle layer was actually a hole, and I thought that it was just pointing at a wall. I guess that makes more sense. So it's like this is the outermost layer, this is the middle layer, this is the innermost layer, and then beyond that is just a door. I have to get all the anti-cubes? Okay. Thanks. That's cool. This is a cool puzzle. I just have to find the missing exit. Long search is over. That's cool. Oh, cute. I think one of the emotions you want to engender in a game like this is the, of course. I didn't think about that when I saw it, but now that I see it, it makes perfect sense, right? I think that that's actually a very difficult feeling to create in a person. This screen does it. Like I was getting tricked and there's something more to it than that. Okay. Ow. It looks so awful when he dies. Really, I have to rotate. Okay, so I'm just missing bits somewhere in this room. I think I asked this earlier, but I forget the answer. Are all bits always conveyed? Like if they're on a screen, do they always make that little sound effect and visual effect? There it is. So that's possible to get without killing yourself. Still a secret on the screen. Whatever the secret is, it can't be a door, right? We've established that. I've been on that danger island before. I keep expecting there to be some kind of shenanigan involving rotating mid-jump to do something. So far, I don't think it's actually come up at all. Is there a helpful rotation for that thing where it would let me get across the gap there? I think the answer is no. Assume the solution has something to do with that. Also not super clear on like what the gameplay purpose of the negative space is other than making certain areas kind of annoying to traverse. Actually, hold on. I get a perspective where they were layered on each other. I guess not. That's how I got across here before, but there wasn't Nega Cube garbage there last time. Is that always here from now on? Like, I'm not... Does that get triggered when you get a certain number of items or you, like, get the golden cubes from the room or something like that? I don't want to get back up anymore. Whatever. I assume the thing I need to do is on that island that I otherwise couldn't do anything with. Oh, really? Do they always spawn in such a way that there's still a path through the stage? Or can they spawn in such a way that you can no longer progress? Okay. I kind of wish they'd commit to that instead of letting you reset it. What's the purpose of this platform? Right on. I'm trying to figure out what I could possibly be missing in this room. Unless if it's another rotation key, but it wouldn't open a door because it doesn't show any other exits from the room, right? I guess I can just move on, but I have no idea why this is marked incomplete. Unless if there's somewhere that has a picture of a windmill and has like a code on it or something. Because another thing this game highlights is the limits of the "Am I done here" feature I always ask for in games. Like, it actually has it for once. There's an official in-game "Am I done here" indicator. But it's not as useful as I would hope. I was going behind a wall there. Yeah. Right. I guess you could still convey, because usually when I ask the question, when I say, "Am I done here?" I think folks understand it to mean based on what I know, or based on what I could have access to, am I done here, right? So I wonder if you could just have a different outline for you're done based on what we know you know. There's extra secrets here. I don't know. One of the many things that Tunic is brilliant about, oh hey, it's a warp pipe, is that it starts talking about the Holy Cross really early in the game. Nice. You have no idea what it is, and it keeps like leading you down these wrong tracks. Oh, fun. Game Boy room. This is cool. Bad water, got it. Are there any environment puzzles in The Witness where there's no way to not notice the environment puzzles? I guess there's, arguably there's the one on the top of the mountain. But you could still miss that, I think. Yeah, exactly. Shows up in plain text all the time. Probably don't want it to be as low as possible. Reactivate all 5 warp gates. Nice. Yeah, it's so smart. I think Tunic and Outer Wilds are in a similar league. I mean, obviously, Outer Wilds has a very different approach. It's not trying to do like the deliberate fourth wall break video game code stuff as much, but I think part of the reason I dig it so much is because it's a kind of art that can only be expressed in video games. Like, there's a lot of really good video games that are relatively adaptable. You can make them into a movie or a book or something. But Outer Wilds, like, it has to be a video game. This has to be a video game, right? Let's see. Yeah. No, it's like a golden age of that kind of thing. Lock door here. Oh, I mean, like, not are they hidden, like, is there an environment puzzle that it's impossible to miss? Or extremely unlikely that you might miss? Like another tuning fork puzzle. Left, 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 right, left, right, left, right. Sweet. I like how that one's potentially informed by the other one. Yeah, the mountain river one was the one I was thinking of. I guess the whole like manual conceit of Tunic can't be in every game. The game is so good. It makes me angry. It's like Fury Road. I'm also sad that it's going to remain permanently underappreciated. It has to have this almost exact intersection between somebody who plays it far enough to understand that there's a second half of the game and then isn't frustrated by the second half of the game. Because I showed it to somebody who interfaced with the second half of the game and then was really irritated instead of delighted by it. And I was like, no, it's so good. Don't be irritated. It's a masterpiece. I don't know if I care for the light radius mechanic. Do here. In the water, I guess. The water to be higher here, maybe? Oh, I think that's it. Not that high, maybe? We're gonna like catch the thing with the platform, is that it? Touching a little bit of water kill me? It sure does. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely part of the issue. It's like there might be someone who would super love it and just they don't get it. I bet there were a lot of critics that happened to. Okay, that did do what I thought it was gonna do. Nice. That's cool. That's tricky. Be on the side with the... think that'll get me there. Yeah, the combat's not as compelling, and like a big part of the issue is that a lot of the combat is skippable with the good part of the game. But if you don't know that and you're like, oh, this is just like a hard Souls game, I don't like it, you're like, no, stop. That's happened to one of my friends who I think would actually, who really loves Outer Wilds, but never got into Tunic. They're like, oh, I didn't like the Souls-like combat. I'm like, you can basically skip it, dude. I did happen to really like Tunic combat, so I didn't have that problem so much, but... Okay, we need couple more exits from this room. Yeah, I worry that it just automatically would exclude anyone who doesn't care for Souls combat. I don't think there's a lot of overlap between I like Outer Wilds and I like Dark Souls. Pretty similar, or pretty different games. So if you're a fan gamer... I forgot it does have accessibility options. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we've already been through this door, right? Okay. Wait a minute. This doesn't seem right. This is the tuning fork room? Okay. So is this warp point unlocked by virtue of me just being in the room? I don't have to actually travel through it? The achievement seemed to suggest that was true. Am I out of keys? Fuck. Buffer. At least I can get back here later. Okie doke. Let's see. I want to go back to the starting town. I guess I can go to the 32 square door also. Okay, cool, thanks. Chest I didn't get in this room? No way, it's such a tiny room. How's that possible? I think anybody who did the A ending and then stopped, that is whatever the current Metacritic score is. Like, oh, it's like death's door, it's fine. No. But like, that's beautiful because of the risk they took, that someone could do that and just turn the game off and have no idea. Like, that's so much better than if they didn't take that risk and they like held your hand and forced you to understand it. Yeah, sure. Where the fuck? How is there a chest in this room? Is it like a summonable chest via rotating the room in a certain way? What the fuck? I thought maybe it would be behind one of the things I can rotate, but I have very limited freedom of movement with those. Is this a code? Is it that why it's ZU? Hold on. Z is right trigger up. That's only because I called that a Z piece. Maybe that's not helpful. This one is gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, exactly. So pivots. It's true. I might ask for a hint with this room here in a second. I'm completely at a loss. This is the only thing I feel I can interact with, and there's just not very many interesting ways to rotate it. Not Z up. It's got a great ledge animation. That's fantastic. I don't think I've seen that before. Can I do this room? Does solving this room involve information from anywhere else? I'll put it that way. Look at he physically looks around when you're looking. That's cool. It's too simple. Does involve information from somewhere else. Okay. I feel like I should just leave, and endgame cleanup is going to be a bitch in this one. I think Metatron, I think of Alan Rickman specifically in Dogma. Yeah, it's a perfect thing to be in Shin Megami Tensei. The voice of God. Still annoyed that that room is not gold. Okay. Hear the owls, see their effigy, assemble the parliament. So this room has both an owl and candles. Maybe it was gonna be about the music in this room. Hear the owls, see their effigy, assemble the parliament. We had a room with an owl that doesn't turn its head, and a different room with candles. Neither of which I solved, right? Okay, I have no idea. I might need to do at some point an I give up in-game tour of just like asking, okay, what's this one supposed to be? I'm making a good faith effort at most of them, but there are a lot of... How the fuck was I supposed to know that? This one makes me kind of mad. I get what they're doing. They're trying to do, oh, they're constructing the QR code that's in that other room, but you know what kind of game you're making. Don't do this. Especially when it has the little diagram on the side that tells you that it's missing a block. So we got our digits. I don't yet know the significance of digits. Equals? I can't tell if that's an equal sign. Or if that's just another, that is also a digit, if I recall, right? Do not yet know the significance of those. Working Stargate. The audience is now deaf. I love that Neil Cicierega song that's entirely like production music, right? Like the Deke logo and the Viacom logo and the THX sound. See if I can link it. I always associate the THX logo from that gag in Tiny Toon Summer Vacation. The audience is now deaf. Slow rotation, space gravity, I don't want to be down here. The clippy, crackly audio is very triggering. I always get stressed out that my audio is clipping or crackling like that. Oh, I see. Whee! There's also kind of like an optical illusion with that pattern when I jump. The whole thing looks like it's flickering. Oh hey, it's our buddy the owl. Normal. Space pyramid owl. Its head also doesn't rotate with mine. What's up, Zeph? Not quite, babe. Oh, they did do the diegetic crash thing before. It was kind of cool. Polytron, Powertron. Can't bring up the map anymore, or my items. Okay. What is happening? Pretty trippy, very cool. Fez, you're drunk. It's a pretty cool effect. 1 pixel. Oh, that was a really cool effect. Probably doesn't come through on stream, or it's not going to come through on YouTube. Yeah. Like the worst possible thing for video compression. It looked really good though. Looks like it was like infinitely subdividing the red pixel hat. I wonder if that's gonna like explode the size of the VOD, because my VOD scales now with how many pixels change, right? And it doesn't matter because a lot of it gets washed out when it gets uploaded to YouTube, but I keep a copy over here just in case anybody ever comes up with an amazing new compression algorithm on some new platform 20 years from now. Cute. The building blocks. It's doing it again there, yeah. Also probably look like shit on Twitch. I feel like this is a better artistic sequence than just about anything in The Witness. Oh God. Damn. The animation for him playing the drums is great. Look how happy he is. So that is an ending, right? Is that all gold cubes? But are there exactly 32 gold and 32 blue cubes in the game? I do plan to keep playing, and now I have to decide how I want to do it, though. I might keep going with, like I was doing with Midnight Club, since Andrea's busy all night on Tuesdays. I can afford to go a little late with some mini episodes of something like Fez. All gold cubes have you collected, no anti-cubes. Okay, gotcha. I guess I can give my I don't know if you call it post-game thoughts. Bennett Foddy? No shit. This game's great. It's especially good for the year it came out. I don't think there was terribly much like this when this game was released. I can definitely see how it influenced Tunic significantly. A lot of my frustrations with it... Oh, hey, Zoe Quinn. Nice. A lot of my frustrations with it are, like... They're frustrating because it's like they didn't have to do terribly much to make it more enjoyable, I think, for an end user. And I don't think the changes they would have made would have ruined the experience for people who are like Fez super fans, right? Like, I think putting the second half of Tunic more in your face in Tunic would make Tunic a lesser product. It would make it a less satisfying game and less interesting. Here, I think taking some very small quality of life changes to make the anti-cube puzzles a little bit more not accessible, but like acknowledge that you're trying something and that you're on the right path in some way. You know, maybe on the room with the different shapes for boxes, you try to just replicate the shape and it does something, but it doesn't give you anything, right? And the room stays not gold, and you're like, oh, okay, there must be more here. Whereas you get there and you're like, I don't even know what this is, and you just abandon it and leave if you don't have a Twitch chat to tell you, yeah, there's still a puzzle here, right? I was talking about, one of these days I'd like to make either a short video or like a PowerPoint presentation or something, trying to compile my thoughts on the concept of puzzle complexity, or see if someone has published something already. I'm sure some literature already exists. It's like a video game specific idea where you can kind of rank puzzles in complexity on a bunch of different axes, right? Like, does this require external information, right? Like the Quick Brown Fox puzzle is even more complex than all the other stuff because you have to know the Quick Brown Fox jumps over the lazy dog for that to be sensical at all, right? For it to serve as a point to help you with translation. But my point of bringing that all up is to say that, like, I do think that there is a gigantic jump between puzzles that are reasonably solvable by an individual, no matter how complicated they are, and puzzles that demand an ARG style mass of dozens or hundreds of people to put together, that it's not possible for one person to figure it out in their lifetime, that you need a whole crowd of people like brute forcing it. And I think some of my favorite games push that puzzle complexity for an individual as close to that boundary as they can get it, and they don't ever stumble over it, except if they have some like optional. I think there's like a ARG style puzzle in Tunic, right? Where you like spell something out in this like weird black realm that probably required a bunch of people to work together to figure out for the first time. But I feel like even that one is once you figure out how it works, it's reasonable that an individual might figure it out on a time span of like days or weeks, as opposed to like years or decades, which is usually the case with ARG type puzzles. But anyway, I think that a lot of games will tiptoe up to that line. I think that La Mulana does it really well. I think Tunic does it really well. I think Fez trips over the line in a bunch of places. I think Fez spends a lot of its time in ARG country, but it's still presented to you as though this is a thing that you could reasonably do. And it would just need to do a better job of like segregating that in some way, I think, or really, really hiding it so that you don't even know that you're in that territory. I mean, I guess you can make an argument that for the art, isn't it more interesting art that the player doesn't know if what they're looking at is an actual interactable game object or a piece of art or a thing that they're expected to be able to resolve, or something that they're supposed to discuss on Reddit or something to figure out, right? Like, I guess that is itself a kind of art. Tunic doesn't become an ARG until you actually go to the URL. Yeah, I would agree with that. It doesn't cross the line. And then once you've crossed the URL, you know that you are now outside of the game, right? Like, it's clear that you've crossed the magic circle, that you're not in that bubble anymore. So anyway, I wouldn't call into question the legitimacy of the art for Fez, but I do think that it harms the good parts of the product. That I think that there are people who would be really into some of the cool optional anti-cube puzzles in Fez, but the game is constantly bouncing you off it because of the way that it's structured. And I think that you can make changes to the structure that wouldn't compromise the integrity of the art, or make it less interesting for people who like it the way it is already, if that makes sense, right? I think a couple things that you could do is just move some of the still tricky but not so tricky anti-cube puzzles earlier, put them in your face, and then hide the ones that are really complicated behind other anti-cube puzzles so you physically can't get to them, right? Or you hide them in plain sight where they're just on the screen and there's no indication that there's a secret here at all. Because I think the fact that there's an indication, like you get to a dead end and it has a white border around it, you're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? And you don't know that this is like several hundred times more complicated than the room you just came from, right? Yeah. Well, and I'm okay with, I would say that just about all of this game is navigable by one or two people. That seems reasonable. But it's the fact that there's even a couple that are like, what the fuck, seriously? Like, did you guys figure out the the box puzzle. They're like, oh, it's a 6-sided cube that's been folded out, and I have to find the one that's missing without any Googling. I believe that somebody has somewhere, right? Or without being able to ask chat if they're on the right track or not. But that room just seems to exist to bounce people off of it. Like, what the fuck is this, right? I guess you've got the room. There's other rooms in the game that show you the unfolded box that can maybe lead you to make that connection. But part of the problem is that I talk about this a lot. There's the hindsight bias problem that once you already know the game, it can be that complicated. You now know to look for the clues, but the game has to tell you how complicated it is. And that's usually what I'm talking about when I talk about a puzzle complexity spike, right? That you'll play a game like Final Fantasy 12 that there's nothing wrong with the puzzle where you have to go in your inventory and equip an accessory for something to happen in the story. Like, that's a perfectly cool and even interesting puzzle, but nothing about the game up to that point has informed you that that's even in the scope of what's possible, or even to suspect that there could be such a jump, right? And like, Tunic does the jumps like that, but it's constantly signposting to you that a jump like that could happen, right? Like, when you get the manual page that tells you that if you hold down the A button, you pray and you go, oh shit, I could have held down the A button the whole time. That plants a little idea in your head, like, this could happen to me again. You know what I mean? And I don't think Fez does that to you, really. Did you get the cube? Did you solve the puzzle? And we got several cubes without knowing exactly why they gave them. Okay, sure, yeah. Yeah, I think needing to know why it worked is pretty important. I'm thinking again about Tunic, where Tunic has a pretty wide range of like Holy Cross puzzles. And I guess there's maybe a couple of them where you could accidentally put in the input and not know what happened, but I don't know. It's an interesting topic. This game is really, really interesting. It's made me think a lot about the genre, the developing genre of knowledge as progression games, very high puzzle complexity games, games that require you to think outside of the game itself sometimes, right? Like I if you find out a game exists that's like this, I want to play it. Put it on the schedule, put it on Subblock, put it in the voting system. I'm excited for it. All this shit is like way, 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 way up my alley. Even it can be frustrating at times. It's so cool, and I don't think there's really anything else like it. It's like amazing that there's not just one game that's like this. There's like 10 of them. It would be cool as shit to stumble on Holy Cross by accident. I think it could happen. I think there's several chances for you to stumble on it before it's formally revealed. And you would just feel like the dopest shit if you figured that out early. Okay, so that's time for today. But I'm gonna keep playing Fez. I think I'm gonna keep playing it as like a bonus on Tuesdays, so long as Andrea has rehearsal. So next Tuesday after the regular Tuesday stream, we'll do a couple hours of Fez post game, and then I'll just try to stitch those VODs together so we don't have a bunch of like 1 hour, 2 hour videos lying around. But I'm looking forward to playing more.